there's my elevator music we got going on. So, welcome in, everybody. We're starting a little early because we're trying to get everything done before my husband heads to work because I don't know how to work computers.
Me, husband.
That's him, husband. That's husband's hand right there. Oh, do I have a chunk of hair standing up? Anyway, welcome back to Date Everything. As I said in my little post that nobody probably saw, we have survived our weekend in hockey training, and we have survived our 2 weeks on night shifts, and now we're ready to actually do some gaming again. So we're gonna go ahead and do Date Everything, so I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to romance a refrigerator. Got my date viators ready to go, and
Did not find anything better than refrigerator there, but it's a hard competition.
yeah, it's a tough competition. There's a lot of guys in here, and girls, gals, fighting for my love.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Who knows?
Guys, gals, and my non-binary pals. I don't remember how to work this. Okay. Okay. How do I put my glasses on? My glasses. There we go.
There you go.
Alright. This chunk of hair that's killing me. Alright. Well, I've decided that I'm gonna go ahead and romance my boy Freddy today. That's what I want to do. That's my main objective.
Well, you enjoy the Freddy time there. I'm going to go ahead and get to work.
I will. Have fun at work.
Hey, thanks.
Love you.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
What's wrong with food fetch?
Well, who the hell is this grumpy looking guy? My god.
There's nothing wrong with food fetch. There's something wrong with us always using food fetch. I was not made to simply reheat pizza.
I mean, I guess
It's
that's
the
true.
best way to do it.
But to make your own pizza, to place your own toppings.
Your oven mitt looks like a piece of toast.
And allowing me to help elevate the dish to the best it can be.
To the best it can be.
That is the stuff dreams are made of. Mm-hmm.
Am I interrupting something?
Stefan is upset I told him to warm the pizza up in the
Stefan!
Upset? I'm not upset.
What is
You told
this
them what
design in your
what you
hair,
want.
and why would you cover it with a stupid ass oven mitt?
I just wanted them to have a great lunch. Isn't that what we both want?
Yes.
Of course I do. Who you think I am? A good meal is the best thing in the world.
That's true.
What did you think? Was the pizza better warmed up in the oven?
Yes. Well, that's shit. Hold up. I do usually eat it cold. I actually don't like warming things up in the microwave. But if I'm gonna romance my boy here.
See, Stefan? Nothing wrong with some leftovers from food fetch.
I'm glad you enjoyed that meal then. When you're ready to cook some real cuisine, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I
Loosen
do.
up a bit. Cool kid enjoyed the food. Isn't that all that matters?
That is all that matters.
You have a point, Freddy. I still think fresh cooked pizza would be so delicious.
Well, if I had to pick between making my own pizza or warming up day-old leftover pizza, of course I'm gonna pick making my own pizza, but I did not know that was
I
an
can smell the
option.
cheese now, and the tomato sauce, and oh, I'd watch it bubble and crisp up.
If you're trying to make me hungry, it's working.
Yeah.
See, you aren't the only one who knows about food, Freddy.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, that's a
cool
great
kid.
idea. You, me, and the oven.
But-
Let's all just get together.
It was my idea.
You're just trying to impress, cool kid.
It was my idea.
It was kind of his idea.
Okay, if you say so.
It was, though.
You were something else, Freddy. I'm leaving before Freddy makes me start a fire.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to do some real cooking. You know where to find me.
You said that already.
You'll have to excuse Stefan. Sometimes I think he loves food more than I do.
He loves making food more than you do, that's for
Which
sure.
is impossible. He's just frosty that I had a good idea.
Okay.
I know a lot about food.
I know you do.
You have really good taste, BT Dubs.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to be a cool kid like you.
Yeah. You're already cool to me,
Well,
Freddy.
maybe we can chill together more often.
That's the plan. Good thing I know
I'll
where
be
to find you.
chilling here,
Wink.
waiting for you.
I hope so.
Oh, before you go, you want a snack?
Not a snack.
Great. Here you go.
What the fuck is that? Who is that? What?
Oh, I thought you said... Well...
Listen, we have to quote, as I see, we have to quote the famous line from it's from Face Off. And the one guy was like, this dude is gonna eat a peach for hours with some whipped cream, apparently.
Just keep it.
Oh, thank you.
I'll see you around.
That's
cool
fucking
kid.
gracious of you to give me some weird fucking picture of somebody that I haven't met yet. Okay, that's one. I don't remember what time we were supposed to meet. I don't remember what time we were supposed to meet the clock. I think we were supposed to meet the clock at 3 o'clock. Let's go talk to our boy Dante Bosco.
Well, well, well.
Hey, Dante.
Enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker.
Okay.
As you might know, ice sucks. So we
No,
gotta
not
break
really.
it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Being a dick? Unwanted touch.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what?
Or a prison
Someone
record.
who does that isn't trying to get to know you, they're just being a creep.
Yup.
So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows
Weren't
might
you
be
saying we
interested
should
in
do
them
like
and hopefully
shitty ass
makes them
pickup
interested in
lines?
you? Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
Okay. You're really passionate about this kind of stuff, aren't you, Dante
You ain't
Bosco?
lying. I am fire after all.
Yep.
A flaming hot, hopeless
I
romance.
love that my two things here are the hot guy and the cold guy.
You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed?
Yeah?
First date flirting in the living room, Valdiviflix and chills, wine night cuddle
Valdiviflix.
sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns.
Bear skin rug
Let's
rub
just say
downs.
I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
Oh, damn, Dante. You deserve all the love in the world.
Anyway, I know about fiery connections.
Yeah, I'll bet you
That's
do.
why I can help you.
Okay.
But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Okay.
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. Can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them.
Oh, they're hot. I'm gonna go talk to them.
Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in.
Okay.
What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more.
Okay.
Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
All right. But how, though?
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right?
Okay.
But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better? That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build
Ease
a
into
great
the
rapport with
topic?
them really quickly. So, you learn about or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
That does does make a lot of
Dope.
sense, Dante
You get it
Bosco.
then.
Dope.
You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2.
Phase
You
2.
made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little.
This is like Jake's 13 levels or steps of dating or whatever.
They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
Music is for dorks. Oh man, I love them. Are you going with any friends?
That's what I'm talking about, playa.
Playa.
Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest.
Yep.
Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company.
Yeah. They
If
want
they
company.
say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to
Because it would be creepy to meet a dude at a
Maintain
bar
that
and then
good balance
just
of dating
randomly take
somebody,
him to a concert
learning
with
about
you.
them, engaging their boundaries.
Man, where do I get some sass? Ugh,
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it.
I know I can.
Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
Yep.
Alright, next. Until then.
Until then. Alright, who haven't I talked to yet? I feel like... Okay, now, I've heard... I've been cheating. We gotta stand here and stare at the wall or something. I don't remember how long you stare at the wall. This one? Said it's the one behind the stairs. Yeah, that's the one behind the stairs. Okay, let's just stand here. We're gonna stare at the wall because we're gonna try and get, like, the weird guy. They said you gotta stand here for like 30 seconds or something. I don't know. I'm not counting. How was everybody's day today? Great, I hope. How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's plans for 4th of July going? Oh. Let me talk to the wall, damn it. Let me talk to the wall, damn it. Sorry, business calls.
An expanse of blinding white
shit!
muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
Gross.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
Yep.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Okay.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Oh god, I don't like you. Jesus Christ. Thanks, I work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
What an asshole! Who is this? Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees. Okay,
Yeah,
wow.
she would, wouldn't she?
Wow.
We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
Who are you?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you?
You're what? A
You want
typical.
some graphs and pie charts?
Okay.
Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
What is this pose?
Will that help you figure it out?
Maybe. Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Wow. Okay. Thanks for the 3rd grade teacher comeback for can I go to the bathroom? Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
Wow. That's pretty cool of you.
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity.
Okay. Lay it on me, buddy.
I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
People. Hot cheese.
Mommy and daddy issues, huh?
Maybe.
Nice. I can work with that. But not even remotely close. Your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
No part of me is that
But my homies.
muscly.
Doug.
Doug. Hi! Welcome to my overwhelming sense of existential dread here. His name's Doug.
Yo.
Oh god, he's giving the grippers away for free! Oh man, I need some sass!
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
You were just at the zoo. Oh. That just raises more questions.
Welcome to every conversation with existential dread, baby. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
People like this guy? It's Poichi.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk.
Okay, now it sounds like Ian.
That name sucks.
Thanks!
That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We
I
need
would-
something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you...
I can't wait.
Dork.
Oh! I'll take that too.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play. A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Okay.
Existential dread, baby. Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Okay. With what?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Share bucket. The fried chicken joint?
No, that's bucket share.
Oh.
The one that tastes like poor life decisions.
It
Share
sure
bucket
does.
is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Why are you sweating?
So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your...
I am very good at doom
I
scrolling.
use that term
Thanks.
loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
God, this guy does kind of sound like me, though. Okay.
Nice. And here, I'll even sweeten the deal. You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
One singular Doug
He
point?
holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Can I trade him in for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up.
Hey!
Anyway, enough yammering.
He is my overwhelming sense of existential dread, is what he is. So he is a abstract concept from inside my brain.
Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you?
Oh, okay, I'd love
What are
to.
the top 3 most popular posts right now?
Grilled cheese.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese.
Ew, no it's not. No it's
Those
not.
idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
Okay.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself.
You're welcome.
And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go.
Liv, you just missed the guy we're trying to romance the hell out of. His name's Freddy's the Refrigerator. You can only talk to him once a day, so we'll talk to him again first thing tomorrow morning. All right, how many hours?
357 billion. Oops, 358 billion. 359. Come on, we gotta keep scrolling or else it's gonna keep piling up.
How long do we have to do this?
Forever?
Nope.
Come on, we're missing the good shit.
I doubt that. I'll pass.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you.
Yeah.
There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I
kind of an asshole.
Abby. She is super hot.
Who's Abby?
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Whoa! Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Okay.
Right up my alley.
Yeah, maybe go spend some time with Abby.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
I agree.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59
Oh my God.
billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Yep. The first episode that I played of this, the refrigerator made me an ice cream sundae and I called him a slut, so it's true love, really. What's in Bakersfield? Why do we hate Bakersfield?
No, I said the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years. The end of humanity happens a lot sooner.
Thank you for that.
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive.
Thank you.
So I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Aw, thanks, Doug.
You like that, huh? Well, there's a lot more where that came from.
I'm just throwing mixed singles at this guy back and
forth. Come back around
forth.
here later, and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
I recommend Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Wow!
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
Oh, God.
Nah, I don't bring up God. Don't want to give them false hope. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
I do like the nickname Dorcas. It is... I don't remember what time. After this one, we are gonna... I don't think we've talked the microwave yet. Let's see what the microwave looks like. Gotta drink our coffee. So what the fuck?
Absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached, thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Yep, these limbs are stuck on
I
good.
can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
Wow, okay.
Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Okay. Okay.
Look at you. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face.
Yeah,
Except
because...
the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Wow. Okay. Dude, I kind of want to ask him. Like, dude?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander.
Okay.
But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
What's that?
The hell are you asking me for? What do I look like? Some sort of Viscount? Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
I feel like in my
I've
house the
just
microwave
been
would be
stuck
getting a lot
guarding this
more.
outpost for months.
We're getting a lot more use.
And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Yeah, is it? Why do you have all this metal? If you're a microwave.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Yes, that's the microwave. No offense taken.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Wow, you didn't think much of me then. Oh, they did. But I'm very resilient.
Certainly are. I
Look at his
appreciate that, Ranger.
sparkles.
But wait.
This guy's
you
gonna
came
fall in love with
alone?
me too.
Where's the rest of your division?
Maz is downstairs. I don't know, can I have some tendies?
Of course. You must be starving.
Oh my god.
Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity, am I right?
That's what I hear.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence.
Yep,
We
it
have
sure
much
is.
to discuss.
Oh, do we?
And dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting. Ew. Tell me
I
more,
trust
hulky
Colonel
microwave
Furnace
person.
briefed you on the mission back at the
Colonel Furnace.
fortification?
Sure, yeah, he sure did, yep. Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. What's all this have to do with my tendies?
Everything.
Oh, Jesus.
But let's try to focus less on the tendies and more on the mission.
I really want my
okay?
tendies. It's dinner time. It's din-din time. I guess.
Here's the situation.
Okay.
I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Entirely.
From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
Okay.
It's called the Magnetron.
Is he like sweating? Like, he's getting way too
Here's
excited.
an artist's rendering.
Okay. Not Deathtropolis!
Oh yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions. And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville,
God, not Deathville.
home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
No! Oh, hey, there you go. No!
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton,
Oh,
allowing
yeah?
me to transport it to its intended target.
What's
the
its intended
Swarmer's
target?
Subterranean nest.
So not in Deathville, then.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers and winning this war.
Okay, cool.
Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very cool indeed. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow
Oh.
at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Thanks. Okay, we're gonna go over to the coffee maker and we're gonna have our coffee so that we can talk to our nightmare. Okay. Because we can talk to our nightmares, too.
Hello, Sunshine.
Hello!
Abel? My sturdy cowboy.
Yep.
I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table.
Yep.
Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
Said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
Okay. So, does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling.
Not me.
I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Strawberries? Really?
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Okay, now it's time to go to bed. Now you get to meet our nightmare. Did the bed just moan?
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yep, I'm
There's
here.
something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
Oh, yeah?
And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yeah, go ahead. Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas.
Yeah,
here.
I just met Existential Dread. His name's Doug, and he's kind of a dick. Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality.
What'd you program him
Maybe
for,
the
then?
Government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Well, they belong to me now, so...
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted.
Disgusting.
I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Disgusting. Huh. Okay, now it's time for bed. Ugh, I didn't get to talk to my nightmare. Okay, back downstairs. We're gonna go talk to the refrigerator. Ugh. Are you ready to see the sexiest refrigerator in the entire world? Can we go talk to the stupid microwave because he asked us to come to him first thing in the morning? Oh, he made a noise when I walked by him.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Well, that's pretty rude.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued ID. Or a utility bill with your current street address also works.
Okay, I can do that.
It's not preferable, but it'll suffice.
I appreciate your consideration. Okay. But I only have my driver's license.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request?
He's gone
If
insane.
So, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Okay. Please stop yelling at me.
I can't! Once I get going, it's nearly impossible to stop! Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens! And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it.
From Deathville?
It's a toll road, too.
Oh.
It'll just waste your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1...
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you!
Swear to God, I think he's like high on something.
I'm just
there you go.
Popped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those.
Oh, he thinks my limbs are pretty! Oh.
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever seen.
Oh, hey, thanks. Wink.
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off.
I appreciate that.
I just thought they infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack.
Who did? The Popcorn
They
Battalion?
came about 0200. Probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission.
Okay.
But I got the drop on them.
Sounds terrifying.
Haha! Maybe for a greenhorn like you.
Yeah?
With those little green horns of yours.
Oh, you can see all my little green horns there, buddy.
But I've trained my whole life for this. 26 hours a day.
26 hours seems like a lot.
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins.
Is that like a Monster
Keeps me
Energy
perpetually
or?
alert. On account of the power.
And also the crank.
Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
God damn! Can I have my tendies now?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Just as soon as I finish
God!
debriefing. But between you and me, Ranger, you're kind of starting to get on my nerves with this whole tendies thing. And you do not want to get on my nerves.
But I have cute limbs.
But getting back to the issue at hand. The Swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily.
Okay.
They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis.
Deep!
No
Elbow deep. I'll get in there. Oh.
How dare you? Oh, I see. You mean in that way?
Hell yeah, I do,
Well,
buddy.
Now may not be the most appropriate time to have that discussion, but perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
Yeah, just pray don't blow my head off, I guess.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Okay, tell me all about the mission. Yes, sir.
The spirit? We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all.
Deep.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Okay.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument?
Is this a real question?
Maybe some chalk.
Luke takes the chalk from you,
Oh,
using
okay.
it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Okay.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the Death Zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death
Resort and Death
on
Beach.
Death Beach.
Okay.
If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Yup.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction.
I can't wait to see what
Something
these
that'll allow
swarmers
me
are.
To slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
Oh man, I don't want to piss him off, but like, I could lure him away with some mouth-watering tendies. If I had some mouth-watering tendies.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one for now.
But everybody loves
Anyway,
tendies.
Once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Okay. What's the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device like really, really loud.
Solid.
Now,
Solid plan.
go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's
Okay.
where their brains are.
Okay.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Thank you. All right, get the hell away from this guy. Now we're gonna go over here to my true love. All right, now we're ready for the refrigerator.
Cool
Look
kid,
at him!
Welcome back. You
Beautiful.
feeling hungry? Let me see what I've got.
Beautiful.
Freezer burn. What is that smell?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. The ice tray is clean. Water lines are clear. Wait, I know what it is.
What is it, Freddy? What's wrong, Freddy?
This is kind of embarrassing, but I think I'm holding something.
I will get all up in there for you.
To be honest with you, I'm kind of embarrassed. I can't believe I let something go bad on my watch. It's not cool at all.
It's okay. We'll figure it out together.
Really? Thank you so much. I think it's in the back and I can't reach.
I will get all up in your back and reach it.
Let me think what it could be. Cold snap. I bet it is the Thai food. Can you grab that? It's all stuck together. Is that sauce or slime? Let me smell. Oh no,
Ew.
that's slime. 100% slime. 1000% slime. Toss it out, toss it out. Oh, I wonder if the cake is still any good.
Oh my god, the cake better still be good. Uh oh. Is cake supposed to be crunchy?
Yeah, we might want to pitch that one too. I'm sorry I couldn't keep it all fresh for you, but I do want to thank you for helping me out here.
Of course! You did your best.
I don't know, cool kid.
You
You're
could
being
never
really
disappoint
awesome
me.
about all this. I appreciate it.
You could never
But
disappoint
I've
me,
got to
Freddy.
get to cleaning. That slime back there is going to take some scrubbing.
I'll scrub it. You sure you don't want some company?
I'd rather do this by myself, if you don't mind.
Oh.
But again, super cool of you to offer.
It'd be faster together.
For the first time since you've met him, Freddy looks angry. His voice is an
Should I pissed him
intimidating
off?
roar.
Listen, shithead! You get the fuck out of my way! Let me do this! Who I really am. A monster who ruins your food!
No, you're not a monster.
I'm clearly a fucking monster!
Freddy falls back against the wall, one hand clutching his chest as he struggles to catch his breath. He seems to be waging some sort of internal battle. He is a shadow of the monster he just was. Quiet and small and shaken.
It's okay, Freddy.
I'm so sorry.
Once again, Freddy, I could never be
Please.
mad at you.
Just
Just let me stay and run my fingers through your hair. Oh. Freddy?
He is gone.
No! But I love you. Alright, we gotta find a sexy lady. Gotta find a sexy lady. I'm trying to think where all the ladies are. I could only find ladies earlier. Oh, wait.
A distinguished beauty
Ew.
greets you with an elegant wave.
An old lady.
You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
This is a cougar, guys.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Okay. This is an old lady. I don't mind the creek.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way.
Baby
Step on
steps.
through.
Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle has a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
A business? Dustin!
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations on your
you,
business.
dearie. It's all
I'm
a
pretty
bit
sure
exciting.
Dustin will be your first employee.
I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground
shit.
level.
I think she's trying to start a pyramid scheme, guys. I think I'm okay right
Are
now.
you sure? Business is booming, you know. It's the perfect time to get on board.
Is it now?
Well, no, not really. Oh, I'm not great at going off book. Sorry, dearie. Oh, it all seemed a lot easier in the booklet.
Oh, I feel bad for this lady. You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Okay.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
From Rufio? I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
I don't need a pamphlet to make me want to get to work. Kinda does, actually.
They really know their stuff. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Okay.
There are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Free sample of what?
Huh.
Of course, Stella.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
Am I really supposed to want the stairs to fall in love with me? Okay, this one's for you, Liv.
Hey there.
There we go. What's with that smile?
Nothing. You were very animated.
Oh, damn. He's probably having a nightmare. Why?
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I usually have really weird, fucked up dreams, quite frankly. It's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I'll bet you would, pervert. Sure, we'll go with this one, because I do dream about my old job a lot. Just me and the board of directors.
Don't tell me.
This is your bed. You sleep on her, Liv. Oh my god, they told me to strip, get on the table, and earn my promotion, if you know what I mean.
Oh. God, I've always loved that sort of power dynamic. A little boss-employee fantasy.
I think she wants me to boss her
Even
around.
better when you add in a little voyeur and exhibition.
Oh my god.
It's just delicious.
Delicious, she says.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm a little jealous, actually.
This bed is horny.
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
Oh, you poor thing. You don't have good dreams, Betty?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Oh, why's that?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Oh, you're welcome. Dibs on voyeur.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Okay. I'll see you then, Betty.
See you tonight.
Oh, we got one more. Trying to think of where all the girls are. The closet. Talk to the boxes, I guess. I haven't talked to the box girl in a while.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy!
Okay.
Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care.
Sure. Okay, I think I can handle it.
If I promised to? Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer.
Okay.
I promise you. If I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way.
Okay.
You're really in. I have some more things that you need to know.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm so ready. Damn, you're really motivating me.
We've
Let's
got a
do
lot to
this.
go over.
Okay.
This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts.
Okay.
I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
All
It will be
right.
incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death.
Don't know how I
and
feel
worst
about
of
that.
all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Is it the one that lives on the bottle on the shelf? Jacques?
Jacques. So you've met him then?
Yep.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories.
Why do we have to deal with Jacques? There are so many voice actors in here. There are so many voice actors in here. Like, it's like the fireplace. I don't know if you're here when we talk the fireplace. The fireplace is Dante Bosco, who is like just famous as hell. There's a D20 who's voiced by, oh my god, I can't think of it. He's the dungeon master from Dimension 20. Brennan Lee Mulligan is in this. Like, it's crazy how many, like, famous people are in this. I love that little guy.
He does have his charms, crude though they may be. The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful.
Okay.
I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, even cursed antiquities and treasures.
There's a ton of people in this. I saw that he was in there, but I don't know who he is.
I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda... Oh, I don't know. He has a whorish opinion of me.
Well, that's great. Did you try and steal his sword?
I mean, yeah. Yes.
You probably could have, like,
Sorta.
seduced his sword from him or something.
I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic daring in order to...
Steal it?
Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it.
Okay.
I don't even object, necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause, which this totally is.
Totally
the problem
is.
is that he's in the way of my righteous cause.
Okay.
And he keeps trying to kill me, and he's just generally kind of a butt.
A kind of a butt. Can't deny that. Let's go get a sword.
You mean it? Of course. I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous. Off we go.
Well, it's time for bed now. Okay, listen when we walk near the bed. I think it's gonna make like a little moaning sound. Oh. Maybe it's because we already talked to her. Phone. Oh, we got a lot. Who is Val 9000?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I don't like that.
It very much sounded like you did.
It very much did not. I really doubt that.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Whatever,
If
robot.
there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
I don't like you, robot. Okay. Bedtime.
You've come to expect Nightmare's
There's my
unsettling
nightmare.
presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
You wake up to the sound of a crash.
Okay.
You're supposed to be home alone, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I got a lot of dogs, but...
When you rise to wander the house, it's dark.
Okay.
The light switch doesn't work. You feel your way through the house as your eyes adjust to the silhouettes of the furniture in the dark. There isn't even light from the street lamp outside. A shadow bigger than you moves across the living room.
It better not be a
towards the
fucking
bathroom.
ghost!
Every cell in your body is screaming to turn the other way, to head for the front
Wait,
door.
whoa, what the fuck is this? There's something in our vents up here. Why is our toilet paper so high up on the wall? Who's gonna have their toilet paper that high up on the wall?
But you still follow the shadow to the bathroom.
That's 100% the opposite of what I would
It's
do.
the only room in the house with a light on. It's almost too bright for your night-adjusted eyes. You can hear the scuttling inside. The sound of feet on tile or of nails on ceramic. You're not sure. You turn the corner and see a figure hunched in front of the sink.
Do I?
They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight, and you realize they're much bigger than you. The mirror in front of them is shattered. Shards of glass litter the counter and floor.
Why do we have two sinks, too?
They turn around, and you realize who it is.
Is it me?
It's you. A version of you. Anyway.
Okay.
They're different than you are. They're taller, more defined, with smooth, glowing skin.
Is
and
it
not a
Doug?
hair out of place. A perfect version.
I am perfect. Thank you.
If you'd never fail.
I don't fail.
If you had all of the success, all of the healthy habits, the perfect life.
Okay.
You take a step back as you gaze up at them. There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when their eyes meet yours. There's an ominous and unsettling aura to them. An intensity in their eyes that frightens you. Your eyes trail down, and you see them.
Oh shit, am I gonna stab myself?
Their grip is so tight around the glass. Their blood,
my blood,
is trailing down their arm and onto the floor. They are unrelenting, where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do it.
Is it murder?
Your dead weight, they say, in an eerily perfect voice.
Okay.
You're not sure what they mean. You feel like you should run, but you're frozen in place. They place their hand on your shoulder, and it feels like the weight of your knees buckle, and you feel as though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm. See, they say, dead weight. You're holding me back. You know what they're going to do before they do it, but you're helpless. They press the shard of glass between two of your ribs.
Ew. I'll bet that hurts.
You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you. Then you crumple to the floor.
All right.
Oh, you do? What do you think the point is?
That failure is stupid and so is this whole dream?
I don't understand why you are so unwilling to learn. If you could only be open to the things I have to show you, perhaps we could get along. But if you're always afraid of failure, you'll never be able to grow. And if you're always so defensive, you'll end up with nothing but your failures to keep you company.
Oh, I hope she hates me now.
Until next time.
Okay. 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 I don't know if Dustin was here for this one. Liv, you definitely weren't here for this one. This one's for you guys.
Benoit is in a graceful split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose touches their knee. They smile when they see you. They take their sweet time getting up. Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Just trying to keep limber after all that time in your drawer.
Oh, yeah?
I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better.
And what is that?
Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
I mean, what's better than a good old-fashioned conversation?
Sex, for one. But aside from that...
They pull a small black and red box out from a drawer.
Oh, yeah?
Sexy questions for sexy people.
I can't wait.
A card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy. Not that I need any help with my intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me, so we might as well make a game of it.
I mean, you're literally a sex toy,
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest place you've made love?
Well, we're definitely going places that I wasn't expecting. I mean, that one, but like none of these places. We're gonna go art museum at rush hour.
Ooh, you have an exhibitionist streak.
Sure.
Benoit tosses the card aside, pulling another.
Okay, how about this one? Favorite place to be kissed?
Yeah, they are. But no, like, look, they've got this for a necklace. They've got a ball gag. They got the fuzzy handcuffs. They got, like, all the tentacle shit, like...
Oh, yes. Yes, I like the way you think. For the
See, the first
record,
time I
my
saw this
favorite
person,
place
though,
to be
I
kissed
thought it was a
is
guy with just, like, pecs, but this is apparently a woman.
You know, if you are curious.
Not
Benoit
really.
rummages through the cards, frowning at the ones they pull up.
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this. Oh, God, no, not this one.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a twinkle in their eye.
Describe your perfect date night.
This one's this one's Dustin. I was expecting something more intense.
I'm not so one note, you know. Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically and sexually.
Okay.
And to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
Okay. Just get straight to boning from minute 1. Anything both of us enjoy doing.
Benoit puts the card away, running a hand through their
Tentacle-like hair.
Now, for my perfect date, you invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights and satisfies without leaving us too full. After all, we have after-dinner activities to look forward to.
Okay.
You give me that look, taking me by the hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion.
Oh, I'm
Both of
going
us know
back
where
to the
we're
fridge.
going, but
But
not where
like,
the
we gotta
seven
talk to 5 people every day.
You open the door.
I've already
to
talked to
your
the fridge twice.
where the
We can only
vibes
talk to him
shift
once a day.
Immediately. This is no ordinary basement.
This is your dream
This
date?
is a dungeon. You bid me sit on a black leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers. A man dressed in vinyl from head to toe slithers out from behind some black silk curtains.
Like I'm just keeping a
offering me
gimp in the
shining
basement?
silver tray covered in sex toys of all sorts. I run my fingers along the spread, acting as though I just can't decide. But we both know there's only one choice.
A silicone foot with a vagina in it?
What? I mean, yeah, that's fine. But that's not my fantasy.
Oh no? Okay, well,
no, there's only one thing for me on this tray. The Indominator.
God damn!
You ask me if I'm sure, and I tell you I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Dibs on Dustin, you can have it. I swear to God.
The sex that follows is so intense, so messy, so taboo that its shockwaves are felt all over the world. Politicians tremble in their offices.
What is
Couples
this
feel
part
an
for? Oh, it's like a
unexplainable
nipple
draw to do
clamp
that
or something?
thing they've been curious about, but too scared to try.
The Indominator used to be your nickname. You give yourself too much credit.
The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
Oh my God! A worldwide tidal wave of
You heard me the
what?
first time.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer than when you'd started.
Well, now with that behind us, how are you feeling? Wouldn't you like to shake the dust off those hips?
Benoit's lips curve into a wicked smile.
We're going to have such fun.
All that talk about the Indominator really seems to have wound Benoit up. Their voice whispers sweet debauchery into your ear, guiding you through complicated things that you'd never have managed yourself. When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted, but happy. There's a sweet safety in Benoit's arms, even when you're trying such new things.
Okay, cool. Now I can go to my refrigerator. Oh, gotta put my glasses back on. There's my boy. Look at him. He's all ready. Ready, Freddy? Let's go. Hey, Freddy. Cool kid here. Oh, he's upset at himself.
Freddy looks away from you, exiting without a word.
What?
I see you are trying to talk to our fridge friend as well. He isn't responding to much as of late. It's hard to say. Usually Freddy keeps everyone in the kitchen on their toes with his puns. But since the last time you spoke to him, I can't even get him to crack a joke.
Because he's sad, because he lost his temper.
Oh, drat. Bad pun myself. Perhaps I'm taking his place. You have to talk to him. Get him to open up again.
How am I supposed to do that?
Come back at night. He's been keeping odd hours, so it might be worth catching him then. I have no idea what he's been doing, but I hear him up and about. And keep in mind, we've seen what he's capable of. It might not be pretty.
Cool, I gotta come back at night and I can't talk to him again today. Shit. I haven't done the windows yet. Got to. I'm trying to think. There's the toilet. Are you ready for the toilet?
You return to Little Crapper.
His name is Jean-Loup and his rap name is Little Crapper.
Are you ready to test your flow?
Oh, I so am ready. Yep.
Okay. You know how to rhyme, but rhyming is not everything. When you are crapping, you need to make sure
Crapping is short for cool rapping. The fridge is my favorite so far, but this guy, I don't like the idea of dating this guy, but I think he's fucking hilarious. I think this guy's so funny.
The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used. Ha! It's about delivery. It's about confidence. But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
I will try my best not to be terrible. I'm confident.
Lil Crapper, he is not impressed by your bravado, but he will continue to the heart of the matter. Before we begin, we need a scene. Something to rap about.
Tell me what we're rapping about.
Crapper is a genius who has prepared for moments like this. He keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in a cistern so he may style on passers-by at any time.
Okay.
Lil Crapper ignores your question. He chooses a paper at random now.
Okay.
He cannot read this. The ink she is smeared. In hindsight, perhaps hiding paper in a container filled with water was not Jean-Lou's best decision. The prompt is disappointment.
Okay, I can get down with that.
We start easy. Lil Crapper will give you the first 3 lines of a verse. You must complete it. It's not just about rhyme. Consider Lil Crapper's syllable count. Consider the flow.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
One mistake, and you are dead to him forever.
Those are some pretty high stakes.
C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning. Everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet.
Here's my microphone, guys. Turns out I forgot to lift.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
Oh great, we're rapping about shitting.
You turn around to find that your car's been towed.
Oh, okay, there we go. He's liking it.
Not so bad, not so bad.
Not so
You
bad.
can rhyme to a beat. We know this. But that is not enough to defeat Lil Crapper. This time, you show me you have a sense of style.
Oh, shit.
We do the same thing. Lil Lil Crapper will give you the lead in, you fill in the ending, but this time, you give me something with oomph, you know? Oomph!
Oomph!
The voice is an instrument. You want words that assonate, want words that resonate, want to alliterate, or you're illiterate! Your lines need to have consonants that click, vowels that swing dance together. They pick each other up into the French diphthong. A normal rhyme is not enough.
Well, none of those words really rhymed, so...
The theme this time, La Mer, wet water, sings in the ocean. Lil Crapper's enthusiasm for the spoken world is only rivaled by his enthusiasm for the ocean, the soaking world. He briefly considered a career in marine biology. Everyone knows this. It was in his autobiography, which
I surely have read it. Yep.
C'est parti! La mer, comment j'aime la mer. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Up in their yachts, their morals elastic. Won't be a change unless we do something drastic. Lil Crapper respects your punk rock attitude towards environmentalism.
That's right.
In fact, he respects you as an activist as much as he does not respect you as a poet.
Cool.
These worlds, they are baby times. Easy peasy mom rap for 4 o'clock special with the singing vegetables.
Thank you.
You are somewhere beyond the sea because you are leagues away from matching wits with me. Live on!
I pissed him off. Oh my god, he hates me. Oh, but I earned some sass. I'm kind of sad now.
I begin. You crap the bed. You're shit out of
This is
luck.
Reggie.
You really
He is rejection.
pissed him off. I could go on. Now, flush that relationship away.
Damn it, I
Not
really kind of
too
liked him.
shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
Thank you.
Padres now, you hear?
Heck yeah! Like we made an enemy and a
Soviet?
friend.
Right.
More sass. Got so much sass. I'd sure like something in something else. Sure.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you.
Get rejected by everybody?
Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Okay. Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
Weird that you like rejection
I
so
don't
much.
like rejection. I love it. It's like a warm blanket you snuggle with at night. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points. Wrong? Don't get me started on whether it matters how you treat inanimate objects. These objects here are meant to serve you, and taking their specs points is the best way they can do that for you. Keep hating!
The toilet's never gonna talk to me again. Toilet's never gonna talk to me. I don't think I've ever talked to the mirror.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit. And
Did I talk to the mirror? I must have talked to the mirror.
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty. It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features.
Thank you.
green, a color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
Oh, rude.
Did you have broccoli recently?
No, not for a while.
Well, I'm afraid you have something green in your teeth. Just there. Take a look. Yes, indeed. You know, I think it might be best to check in with me before any of those encounters in the future. And perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually. He's rather
Barry.
obnoxiously reliable with personal routine. Yes, I think that would be best.
Wonder who Barry is.
Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you
Okay, so
can't
you
see
can
it.
also romance, like, the literal air that comes out of this. And I love the air, but she's hard to find and she's kind of bitchy. This is the first time I've talked to the actual vent.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi?
Hi. You're saying hi? You're greeting me?
Yep.
So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet.
Okay.
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Oh, that's it. Time to go to bed. We don't have any phone calls today. To bed. Okay, we gotta wait till the end of the night. Talk to Freddy, our refrigerator friend. Trying to get to this box of shit over here. Okay, there we go.
It takes you just a
Oh,
moment
she's
to properly
cute.
evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though.
She is
and her energetic
very
greeting
fucking
shocks you
cute.
right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
She's cute.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
Okay. I'm Poichi.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Rude. From who?
From everyone. I'm social butter, so they say.
Social butterfly.
Oh, that makes more sense. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
Oh, that sounds like me. This one might be me.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
I was not paying attention. What'd she say?
Great. Okay, bye!
Shit, I did not pay attention to what she said. Shit. Let's talk to Betty again.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Yep. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
I would love to.
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some
Oh,
detailed
damn.
fantasies.
Yeah, do ya? What kind of fantasies?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Oh, is it me?
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention.
Yeah?
I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself.
God!
And call their name when they're next to me.
Damn!
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act.
Holy shit!
Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name.
Betty, calm the fuck down!
To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Betty! Calm down! No one in their right mind can ignore you, Betty.
So sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much
This is my
material
bed,
I feed
Jacob.
my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years, but it never worked for me, not once.
Sure, I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous.
Yep.
It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night.
That's a lie. I
But
can't even
there's
run
no
in my
point
sleep.
dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Ah, well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
Do you really want peace at night? Because it sounds like that's the opposite of what you want.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying.
Yep.
Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait, Betty.
Me too.
Okay, let's see. Got 3 left for the day. The toilet is mad at me. I don't know if I want to waste one on the toilet because he's not going to talk to me anymore. Get in there. Did I talk to the electric box yet?
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Stimulating, you say?
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly.
Guys, there's a
Live
whole
music drifts
club in my
languidly from a
fucking
sumptuous
closet.
velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable
Dustin!
haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you. and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Oh yeah? I can't wait to see what this guy looks like.
Well now, what a delightful
Who the hell is
surprise.
this? Is this your guy from Baldur's Gate? Kind of looks like him.
A brand new patron.
I think it is.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
God damn, okay. Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Asterion.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Is this hair electricity?
Oh, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Oh, that's a cute nickname.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Of course it is. This isn't him? It sounds just like him.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
I'm probably gonna
He lowers
die.
his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark
Oh.
of static electricity you felt just now?
Maybe.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house.
I mean, it's a closet, but...
Impressive, isn't it? Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh, wow.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh, fuck! Who's this? Eddie? What's going on here? Love triangle?
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Maybe. No, I'm gonna talk to, Sure.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Hell yeah.
Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
Who are you?
Ah, I see.
I have 2 breaker boxes.
You're sure you're feeling all right?
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Extension cord, maybe? He's got extension cords on him. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
What is the show?
Open Spotlight. Our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
Hey, thanks.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Can we check on Eddie?
Oh, That's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
Let me go check on him.
I insist that you don't.
Oh, well, damn.
Before you can even take a step away, Volt grabs your arm.
This
His
guy's
grip
toxic.
tighter than expected. A fire flashes in his eyes for a second, then it's gone and his grip loosens, the friendly mask returning.
Well, not now, at least. It would be a shame for you to miss the show after all the hard work that went into it. And
Okay.
Eddie would feel dreadful. He hates to be worried over. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
For the 4th time, lead the way, I suppose.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
Ducky Watsits?
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
You might get wet. Oh, the trash can.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
What the hell?
I got a song for you all tonight.
See a shower?
One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a color. Oh, slow.
Boo! Boo!
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
I gotta agree with Luke on this one, and I don't really like Luke.
Even I can.
Hell, who's this? Who is this? That's a vacuum cleaner.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Speak with Eddie. Piss off Volt.
Show's over. Club's closed. What? Why?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now.
Okay.
Are you always this oblivious?
Yeah, kinda, honestly.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Oh, damn. He does not like me. What is this? Oh, that's Luz. Or Lux. We don't like Lux.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
To my next lover.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
Tony. What a lame name.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
Hang on a minute. PPE. We all know it's personal protective equipment. You're not wearing a high-vis vest.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
They go deep. That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me
Whoa!
1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Yep.
I'm a popular tool.
I think the popular tool is in my nightstand drawer.
Hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
You and me both, Dustin. We both got the PPE for this job.
Jean-Loup. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
Well, he doesn't like me anymore.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
Ooh, can I be your first special company?
Know what I'm talking about, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
God damn it! I have 15. I need 5 more sass. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know it, buddy.
You
Oh,
know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know. Oh, you know it. You know it. You know it.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
All day, baby.
What I'm talking about. Woo.
I guess it just keeps going.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
Yep.
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
Okay. Makes sense. What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
Okay.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
Makes sense to me.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
I would be impressed. That is impressive.
You're damn straight.
Damn straight.
Is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one.
You mean
hammer,
a
and this Phillips gum
Phillips?
you've had in here since April.
Tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely.
Yes.
You get it.
Yes.
Which leads into my next idea.
Lay it on me, Tony.
Indoor slide.
Hell yeah, Tony.
We get rid of the stairs.
Yeah, fuck the
replace
stairs.
them with a slide.
We don't like the
Great
stairs.
To travel from upstairs to downstairs.
But what about upstairs? Yep. What about Stella?
Hey, yeah, she can get in on this too. She'd become Indora, the indoor slide.
Sounds good.
Totally fine. Changes like that happen all the time.
Yep.
You just gotta fill out a bunch of boring forms. $200 fee.
I got $200. Sounds good.
But wait, there's more.
There's more? Tony, oh my god,
How
I
do you
can't
feel
handle it.
about indoor pools?
I'm for it. I am 100%
If we rip out the
for it.
floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Okay. I'm in, let's do it.
Hey. Let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
The incident. Yeah, we all know about the incident.
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Okay.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop.
Tell me
It's a
about it.
Workshop about loving.
Oh, is it now? Oh, tell me more.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you.
Okay.
You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
You're on.
Around.
Thanks, Tony. Okay, it's time to go talk to Freddy. Freddy, our one true love.
Freddy is deep into a book of some kind when you find him. He looks up at you with a sad expression.
No, not a sad expression.
Hey, cool kid.
Hey, Freddy.
Sorry, I can't talk.
But you can, though.
Pretty busy right now.
Freddy. Mind if I join you?
I'm studying up on safe food temps. I
Aww.
think that maybe if I could adjust things to be perfect depending on what you give me. Because I have a job, It's a clear job, and I love it, and I'm good at it.
You are good at
least
it.
I'm supposed to be good at it.
Freddy, you are. It's not your fault that any of that food
I
went
keep
bad.
trying to tell myself that, but I'm struggling to believe it. I could have hurt you. Don't you realize that? What I do is important to me, mostly because it helps to protect you.
Aww. That's incredibly sweet of you.
There you go, being good about it. You're sweet yourself.
Thanks, Freddy.
Oh, that. You might not guess, but I've, really struggled with keeping my cool for a lot of my existence. I've
Yeah?
been told it's just the monster in me, but I don't believe that. I know I'm big and strong.
Yeah,
and
you
that
are.
My teeth can be intimidating, but I never wanted to be defined by those things.
I think you're defined by your ability to make me an ice cream sundae. Is that why you crack jokes?
Exactly. You cracked the code, cool kid. I make it a point to stay happy and keep things as cool as I can.
I mean...
That doesn't always work out, obviously.
Yeah. That's what I look like at work. Like, cracking jokes and making fun all the time, and then somebody makes me mad and I blow up like that.
You know, it's been so long since
I
anyone
want to know
asked me
all about you, Freddy.
It was when I was just coming off the factory floor. You might think I'm this fantastic fridge, but I'm actually the smallest model of my line.
There's nothing small about you. But you're huge.
Thanks, but I'm the runt of the litter.
No.
The Yeti family was made to run big, but I got teased by my siblings for my size.
Siblings suck. I have this twin sister. She can suck my butt. She's always so mean to me. I know exactly what you're talking about, Freddy.
They told me that I'd fail in no time, that I was made to fail.
Aww.
First, I let it slide down my back. I knew what I was capable of.
You're capable of
Testing,
great
I did
things.
everything I could. I made all the ice I could make. Temp control, steady. Smart screen, crystal clear.
Yeah.
All official measurements, I was a top-of-the-line Yeti.
You
Those
are
things
top of the
didn't
line.
matter. Every day I would get teased. They would call me names. And one day, I just had it.
My
I
sister
got so
spit on me
mad,
once.
I blew a cooling line.
No.
They called me defective after that.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I'm lucky that I was able to get repaired. I thought for sure I was going to be made into scrap.
No.
So, when the food went bad and I felt like I couldn't do my job, I broke. It took me back to that place. I lost my chill, cool kid. And I'm sorry that you had to see it. But that's part of me too. It's something I work to control, and I don't like most people to experience it.
That's okay.
My anger wasn't pointed at you. I promise.
I know, because you're in love with me. Thank you for trusting me with your story.
Nobody knows it but you. You know
I'm pretty
what?
sure everybody in
It
this
feels
kitchen just
great
heard
to
it.
open up like this a little.
You
It's
can
a
open
part
up
of
to me
I've tried
anytime.
To hide for so long, but to be seen and still have you come back, that means a lot, cool kid.
That's
you know
right,
what?
because you love me.
You're the type of human that I've needed by my
Yes.
side.
Yes, Freddy.
You're understanding, kind, super duper, duper cool.
Yep.
And you love food as much as I do.
I love you.
I'm sorry I got so mad. This Yeti is embarrassed. I would love to continue to have you in my
Maybe a
heart.
little kiss?
So, let's keep it real.
Kiss!
Freddy's expression is entirely blank. This was not the answer you were expecting. Did you get it wrong? Is he upset with you?
Oh,
And then he's laughing, grabbing your shoulder with one of his massive hands.
you know it, cool kid. Oh, you should get some sleep. I've kept you up late enough. I'm gonna get some shut-eye myself. I'll see you in my dreams. We'll have ice cream there.
God, I hope so.
Oh, yeah. Ice cream.
Look, he drew me the cutest little picture. Yeah.
A beast of a love connection with you.
Hell yeah, you do, Freddy. What do I get points here? Appealing? And unruffled, I guess? Some poise. Let me have some coffee before bed. Look at how happy my refrigerator is over there. Damn. Oh, I have an email. Oh, Sam, it's from Sam.
Well, well, well. If
Yes?
it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Shameful
Whatever,
is what it is.
hater. Don't bring that negativity on your date with your table, huh?
I'm dating the
You're out here
refrigerator,
dating
thank
all these
you.
appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now? To you.
Dumb luck, I
Pretty
guess.
lucky then. So like, where did the date viators come from?
I'm not
What's
supposed
the
to
point?
talk about it.
Who made them and why?
Can we just not talk about it? Do we not have the option to not talk about it? I like don't want to talk about it.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half
I'm gonna
political
lose
thriller,
the love of
half
my life, the
paranormal.
refrigerator, because
So,
like
did you
Sam
find out
won't
what your
shut up.
purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew. If I am, it's a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
We aren't doing shit. I'm dating the refrigerator.
Guess
We'll
so.
see.
Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
I would like coffee first too, but like it won't let me have any. Oh, my legs. My knees. Okay. Time for bed. Let's see what my boy Freddy has to say this morning. We need to find some more women. Oh, we need to talk to this guy too.
Well, if it isn't the coolest kid this side of the polar ice caps, what have you been up to? Whatever it is, I bet it is as awesome as you.
Thanks. Thanks, Freddy. But my love for you is so hot.
Oh, you're making this Yeti blush.
That's
Blush
the point.
or no, this Yeti does know how to love.
Okay. To the pirate guy.
And here we are.
Okay.
Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
Okay.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling 2 fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship.
Okay.
Sneak past Jacques,
Okay.
who will probably be sitting on the deck, staring out at his plastic ocean.
Okay.
Then we sneak.
I get it.
I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion. Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
All right, we're getting whips now. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's just like yours.
I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon.
Why? Are we planning on killing Jacques?
And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
Pretty rude.
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you.
Secret sword.
I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like. I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt.
Okay.
Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick.
Also, it's like
a
one of
little
those
piece
toothpick
driftwood
swords
that
or some
washed
shit.
around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin.
See?
It had, like, a
It's gonna be one of those little
neon
cocktail
pineapple
swords.
on it. Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it. Whatever
Okay.
it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular.
Okay.
Okay, in we go.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
Stop! Right there!
Oh, damn. How could he have ever hurt us?
You insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your possession.
The motherfucker just farted on us.
Shit.
Just calm down.
Calm? You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping. Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool.
Fair enough.
Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why?
Wait, where is the dust mite? Come on, let's just talk it out.
I've been trying to tell you! There is no talking to this doofus. This is why I've just been trying to sneak past him and not deal with his nonsense.
And you have failed every single time. That should be some sort of clue for you about your ineptitude in the arts of subterfuge and knavery. You shall never, Have the sword.
Oh, I'll have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it. You're right. We're never gonna get anywhere this way. But I don't know what else to do with him. Short of tying him up. Is that an option?
Not helping yourself here, Bo.
Fine. What do you suggest then?
Like
I feel
talking to him?
compelled to warn both of you that whatever suggestion you make, be it reasonable or logic or even sure to succeed to bring glory to all parties, I will probably say no.
Oh, for God's sake.
You should be flattered I said anything. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers.
Fair point. Why don't you tell us what's so important about the
You
sword?
know the sword is ancient.
And?
Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you.
See, there we go. We're talking now.
One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
Huh?
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Blow me down. You lie. You must lie. Why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth.
You must be saying the truth.
Your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde?
Who is that? Doc, you know about this too?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago, until one day she just disappeared. Well, there were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home, but all to no avail.
We need to defeat her, but she's been missing for years.
It was a quest. It was me.
This is so personal for you, Bo.
That's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
Follow me.
Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
But follow you where,
Jack
Jean?
finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
I really hope I get to
We're
see what this
going
sword
to the
looks like.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Bo with a grave expression.
This is my inner sanctum.
Inner
As you
sanctum.
can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit.
Damn right.
With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly,
Please let me see what this sword looks like.
slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
And then?
I present to you the secret sword.
Let me see it.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful.
Oh, great Betsy!
What in the hell is it?
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
Oh my god.
What?
I recognize that.
What? The sword? You've seen it before?
I personally haven't. Oh. Yeah, I made it when I was a kid, I guess.
Made it?
The bejeweling kit.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special.
Oh, damn, I pissed them both
Whoa.
off.
I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected.
You two are agreeing. That's good
I don't know
progress.
that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs.
Hell yeah, Pirate Adventures.
But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession.
This is your single most precious possession, not your little pet
See,
bird?
I am going with you.
Hell yeah. What? Of course! I love it!
I desire adventure. Need it. Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
No the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No!
Come on, Bo.
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
He's kind of cute. I like his hair.
It has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Sure as hell not
Onward
gonna miss it.
To the boxes.
You missed it, Megan. I made Freddy fall in love with me. And I made the toilet hate me. All this shit the same thing?
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Well, he got really mad, and then he got embarrassed that he got really mad, and then we kind of, like, made up, and now he loves me. Because I'm so understanding.
Whoa, Nelly!
Jerry!
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer.
Why do I have a doll
Curious
face?
treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Is that a rusty nail?
Oh, that's the question though, isn't it? Where did this nail come from? What picture frames did it hold? Is that really rust, or is it actually some sort of newfangled orange snack coating?
Well, it's definitely not a
Jerry
snack
lifts
coating.
the nail to his lips, giving it a test lick.
Jerry. Come on, man. Jerry!
Nope, it's rust.
Told ya.
Tetanusy. So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world, each one a story.
Okay, if you say so.
This button, for instance.
Yeah, what about this button?
Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another.
Probably
a
not.
modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
I was literally gonna say that. It's like just a button off my pants. But you're so romantic,
And
Jerry.
this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient
Is it a
land,
receipt?
Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Pretty sure that's a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit Quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling. Ouch!
Okay?
Yeah.
Seems kind of cramped in there.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of limbo. But, you know,
forever. Well, as long as it makes you happy.
It certainly does. There's nowhere else I feel as safe or as comfortable. Yeah! Just stepped on a thumbtack.
You ever think about cleaning up around here?
Cleaning up? Heaven forbid! Besides, this place isn't dirty. It just looks that way to the uninitiated. To me, this collection is as easy to browse as a Rolodex.
I'm sure it is to you. It's like SpongeBob's brain when they're like bailing files so he can remember whatever it is they needed to remember. That's great for you!
Right. I'm so silly. You're a guest after all. Let me give you the grand tour. On the left, we have a lovely spread of exactly 2 cards from a standard 52-card deck.
Or the other 50.
Now, the average viewer might say, Jerry, it's only 2 cards, just throw them away. But connoisseurs like you and me know better, don't we? After all, the last laugh will be ours when we find the rest of the deck and save ourselves the cool $3 it would have taken to buy a new one.
He's got a point.
That's 300 pennies, my friend. As a side note, we will be seeing quite a few pennies later on the loose change section of the tour.
I figured.
One of which might be one of those valuable misprint pennies. I still haven't gotten around to checking. Coming up on your right are a series of mystery bolts that probably attach to something.
Probably.
Just past those is a single rubber band. Could be useful.
I have like 31 rubber bands sitting on my dresser right now.
Now this is a dead fly.
Wow.
Ooh, look over here. You'll love this. This here is an antique wire from some old electronic from the early 2000s.
Oh, we got a drawer full of those. You can just ask Ryan.
I haven't the faintest idea which electronic it's from, but just imagine it. One day you're setting up an old computer, you know, like you're always doing.
Excuse me.
And you realize you don't have this special doodad wire.
That's why we have a drawer full of electronic cords.
Rare part. What if it's super valuable?
What if?
What if collectors are offering tens of thousands of dollars online for this very item?
It's possible.
Why, the hypothetical value is practically infinite.
Practically
and
infinite.
You look the fool for having thrown it away.
Yep. I mean, makes perfect sense to me. That is a great point.
So, what do you think of the collection so far?
Oh. It's great, but my favorite part's the curator.
Oh, well, gee. Well, thank you. To be honest, that's a bit of a relief. I know it sounds ridiculous, but some of the others can't stand this collection. They're convinced that I
insane.
attract rats.
Rats?
Rats! Can you believe that?
I'm pretty sure your
I
rusty
did
nail isn't
discover a new
attracting any
species of mold
rats.
in here the other day, but personally, I find that rather exciting.
Did you get a sample?
You bet I did. I don't just collect objects. I also collect spores.
Spores,
That's
molds, and
probably why I've been
funguses,
talking
Egon? Sounds like you got it all figured out. Oh, damn.
Looks like I coughed up a little blood there.
Oh my god!
That's probably fine.
That's probably fine. You're fine.
It's so nice to talk to someone who understands. I almost never feel this seen, I guess. That's probably my fault for hiding away in this little desk nook. But, thank you.
You're
I've
welcome.
spent so much time focused on my collection. I can't remember the last time I felt this way about a patron. So, what do you say? Do you feel the same way about old Jerry?
About old Jerry? I love spending time with you.
Bed knobs and broomsticks.
Jesus.
I wasn't expecting that.
We fight Nazis now?
Well, that's great. That's really great. Please come back anytime, especially if you have anything you'd like to add to the collection. We're always accepting new donations. Bye. Ow! Ow! Kinda hard to wave goodbye when there's a bunch of twisted chunks of metal within arm's reach digging into my fingers. It's all good.
Oh, damn, Jerry's in love with me now, too. Hell yeah.
I get so dizzy when I talk to you.
Okay. It's
Or maybe
probably
that's just the tetanus.
I was gonna say, it's the spores. Okay, we're getting some points. We're getting some points. That's good. Roar's so happy. Okay, what's in here?
Upon reflection, it
Whoa!
makes sense that your desk
Whoa,
is muscle
Liv! Whoa,
She
Liv, are
appears
you
to
in
be
here,
clear
please?
now,
Whoa,
but you still
Liv!
can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinch.
Fuck!
Also,
Hello!
She gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
I'll bet she does.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha. And
Hi,
you-
Dasha!
You have quite the look on your face.
God damn! No, I haven't met the desk yet. This is a muscle mommy right here. Wow. Oh, shit, yeah, no shit, right? Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that?
Fuck yes, I would!
These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Woo!
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently.
Oh, you're so
as a
delicate,
feather.
Dasha.
Holding so much on my
Oh,
shoulders. day
shit!
in
That's
and
a
day
pose
out.
right there.
My job demands muscular perfection.
I'm for it. I'm here. I'm all
That's
here
enough
for
about
it.
me, though. Tell me about yourself.
I love you.
Hint in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Yes. Wow, you're really perceptive
I
and
see
cute.
much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks.
Yeah?
But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
That is gonna be you in a year.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes?
Yes.
You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
We'll go with that one, I guess.
That is no problem. Inexperience has an easy solution.
Yeah, flex those sexy muscles. Oh my god.
Sort it out in no time.
Yeah, Dustin, I'll give you some uppies. Let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart.
I don't have to pretend shit! Between you and Freddy, maybe it's the people with blue hair.
What would you say to me?
Is it blue? I'm wearing my red glasses. Yeah, it's blue. Okay. You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh? We are only just meeting, my friend.
Oh, are you blushing? Oh my god.
It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Well, alright.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we
Look
must
at these, like,
go back to
cutouts in her
basics.
jacket.
We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
You are!
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon mama. I feel like that would probably piss her off.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea.
No, it doesn't.
No. Ugh, Bоже moi, you need more help than I could have imagined.
Nope.
But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up. I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson.
Oh, I will take love lessons from you anytime, Dasha. Oh my god. Sure, I'll come back anytime. Holy shit. I got one left. I haven't talked to any books yet. Okay. What's up with the board here?
The frazzled figure standing before you
Aww.
has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
No, I have not made it into the attic yet. I know where the key is. It was spoiled for me.
No. Oh my god. You can see me?
Oh, her voice is cute.
You can see me! Oh my god, you've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Oh, her voice is so cute.
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh.
Yeah, sure they
You
are.
see me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
Probably a good place to start.
Yes, I'm Penelope.
Penelope.
And I'm your office supplies. Yay!
This is a googly eye on her skirt.
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
There's another thick dommy mommy in the attic. Oh my god. Go to the attic. I need. Okay, tomorrow.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope Office Supplies!
Okay, she's got a little smiley face. That's kind of cute.
What if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now,
Stephen
what do
Stovey.
you think that means?
Lead with your best asset. Deadass!
Exactly! Anyway, to that end,
Exactly,
I got a hot
okay.
tip for the cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Lead with that ass. Yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do
What
battle.
the fuck is this thing?
Oh, there he is.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Whoa.
Why does it have to look so much like Ryan?
Right. See you later.
Like, it's under the rug, right? Do I have to talk to the boxes enough? I know it's under the rug. Oh shit, what's that? Is that Trap Dorian? I haven't talked to the water heater yet. I don't think I've talked to anything in here. We gotta go to bed so that we can get up in the morning And go talk to Trap Dorian. So we can see him with his shirt off.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
Where would I have been followed? I'm in my own house. We're clear.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
Is it that I'm going to make
realization.
kisses at them? Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Damn it, all the cowords under my desk. Makes sense, I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits.
Oh, well, shit.
I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object.
Makes sense,
but
yeah.
in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
I know you can turn them... I know you can turn them human, but I just don't know how.
That science will never solve.
Never solve. Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes.
Ooh, I want that. That's what it is.
You should be able to access those files now.
Okay, thank you.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in.
Goons!
So I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the Realization Recipes.
Oh, I'm going there right now. Where's it at?
Valdivianites.
That's me.
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my
conflict diamonds box. Even.
No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
That asshole.
So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible.
I have a 2-star rating before,
and after
or did I go up?
It with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome
50
reward
whole
for their
dollars?
expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
50 whole dollars? Damn. How do I get into my different... Oh, main menu. No. Where do you go see all your phone shit? Why are you dancing around? No. I don't remember how to get to... Oh. Never mind. I remember. Now bring up the phone. There we go. Where is awakened dateable object? God, I still have a lot. I don't know who this is. Where is... There he is. God, there we go. We are in love. This. Oh my God. Man, we aren't even close. How do you change this stuff? Lame. What the crap? Need Freddy to give me things. Oh man, we're never gonna get anything. Okay. Hey, too bad. Too bad. All right. Move, I gotta talk to my muscle mommy. Ugh. To my muscle mommy.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head.
Hell yeah, she is.
Standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
Ow!
Hi, Dasha. How's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived.
Oh,
After
yeah?
all, today we have practice date.
We could go on a real date if you want.
Even if it is fake date, that is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time.
I will whisper all the sweet nothings into your ear, Dasha.
Lynn, you are making me blush, which means it is time for subject change. All right, here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
Oh, man.
Yes, the bowling alley.
So you can lift heavy
Sound
things?
of the ball striking the pins, the shine of the grease upon the floor.
I'll grease you up.
The smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza. Is there any more romantic place?
Exactly.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley.
I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it, Dasha.
At the bowling alley.
How cute, Dasha!
It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes.
Dude, I was at a bowling alley like a couple months ago and they had the
We
best
are
shoes and I
approaching
almost
shoe
stole them.
counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
I nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, very good. No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all.
Let me see your feet, Dasha.
It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts.
Oh, this woman! Oh! Liv, I need this tattooed on my foot! Liv, I need this tattooed on my foot!
Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
A cute nickname for each of us.
Oh, yes. Adorable.
If I was being real, it would be butt and ass, but like, I'm trying to woo a lady here.
This is excellent move to begin date. You will capture my...
Yours.
debates
Yours.
card
Yours.
in no time. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
Hmm.
You kiss me?
Oh, I'll kiss you right now. Fuck. Would you like a demonstration?
No. I think I understand.
She's so cute and shy.
You
Oh my
would
god.
date a strong desk like me?
Yes, I would.
I am delicate maiden?
Oh, 100%.
Well, it depends on how well the date is
She
going,
is so
I guess.
freaking cute.
I must think about this. Whew. Is it me or is it hot in this imaginary bowling
It
alley?
is 100% you, Dasha.
Please, let us speak of something else.
Oh, man.
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We
God,
will
don't tell Freddy.
continue
He's gonna get
next time.
jealous. See ya.
See you again.
Yeah, you will.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see what this water heater looks like.
Normally, you try to avoid
Ooh,
cleaning with your water heater.
ooh.
You're no plumber, after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water
That is a
heater
beauty.
usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Most of the women in this are way more attractive than the men. I haven't seen a man yet that, like, I mean, Freddy, but he's a monster. I haven't seen a man yet that I was like, oh, damn, baby. But, like, this is like the third or fourth woman that I've seen. You can get Dasha to play D&D with you. I want Dasha to play D&D with me. Yeah, Volt is hot. Okay, Volt is good looking. I kind of forgot about him, but he had like a little temper
Beyond
thing.
the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Oh, I don't think so, yeah.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Why? Back?
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Oh.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made.
Yeah, you're
and
definitely made of
to
some good
last.
stuff. Yeah, you look
Your
like you're
eyes don't lie to
quality.
you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice.
Okay.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Sweetheart even. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Oh, that sucks. What is it you do? Like, I don't
Did
know.
you just ask your water heater what she does?
Keeps my shower water at the temperature of the flames of hell. I mean, I guess I did. Oh,
It's
okay.
okay, sweetness. I'm just having some
Sweetness.
fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
I'm assuming that's the washer. I don't know what that is.
I need some time with River
Daisuke,
to
is that
make
a
sure
vacuum
she's
cleaner
ready
like
to
a
go.
Dyson? River. Come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay?
Better.
See you around.
Can I open this? can. Once again, Liv, I hope you're ready, because I know what this one looks like.
Well, look at
Dorian!
that. You've made another friend.
Dorian! What are you doing, Dorian?
A true porcelain arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do.
Who voices this man? Oh my god, Jesus Christ indeed! This is Dorian, he's all the doors!
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him.
Yeah, he
but
is.
When your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the
Every time I
slightest
see
bit
him, he
embarrassed.
loses an article of clothing.
It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dorian!
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be
you don't like this, Dustin?
out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
You look hot, Dorian.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Oh, his abs are glistening in response.
Do you like what you see?
Do we like what we see, ladies?
Well,
who voices this man? Oh my god!
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Oh, do you?
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Liv, I'm gonna send him your way! Yes! More tattoos!
What do you think?
Absolutely. Cover yourself. Affirmative. Absolutely cover
I
yourself
was
in any...
thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
A garage Dorian,
One of the
even.
most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world.
The guy who voices him is mid?
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time.
You can be horizontal full-time.
You get older and, well, here we are.
Well, shit, Dorian, my god.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Oh yeah, does it? Apparently there's one in the attic, and we're going into the basement to get the key so we can go in the attic to get the Dommy mommies.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Oh god, friends with benefits, please! Please! Okay, we're gonna take our glasses off. We're gonna go downstairs. Is that a key?
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems
What's with the
quite
old
stunned
people?
by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Dustin, we want Dorian to be shirtless and horizontal all the time.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there.
That sucks for you.
But never mind that now.
That sucks for you, Don Quixote.
I am Keith.
Keith.
I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh? Ah, eso! Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic.
Haha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
That's good news.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
Oh, gross.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Disgusting. Dorian is my
If
man.
you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Okay. Took you long enough. Okay, the ladder. We got a thermos here. Got one talkie thing left, so I guess talk to the thermos here.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
What am I looking at here?
Hello, anybody out there? Hey,
is this a
mind
time
letting me out of
capsule?
this thing?
This sounds like 80s music. Time after time.
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before
What
you
the
can best be described as nostalgia given form.
These are some guys. This is some hoochie daddy short shit going on right here. He is wearing some hoochie daddy shorts.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free.
What, is this earphones around his waist? Like, this is not where these go, my guy.
Yeah.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Nope. Nope.
Well, yes and no.
Looks like a light bulb crack
Think of
pipe.
me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing
From
a very
somewhere.
loud and intense
Where do you
note
keep
as
the
he
electric
strikes a
guitar?
pose.
Same place I keep the champagne.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it.
Oh my god, it's a Game &
80s
Watch.
fever reigns! Yeah! Yo!
Bodie Windbreaker. I mean, I was born.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Not really.
Totally.
Just let your soul glow. Feeling oh so silky smooth. Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical.
Yeah, it was.
Now you're getting it.
Yep, I'm getting it. You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays. Maybe watch some boob tube.
Dustin, do you want to watch some boob tube?
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. All right, then. I'll be around just
Chilling like a villain.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Skiagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
Thanks.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
See ya. Alright, glasses off for the night. tomorrow we crack into the attic, where apparently there's more dummy mommies. We need to talk to our beds some more.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? You know, maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it.
Just tell me what
your
she
one
is.
And only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation. And
Oh, I
do
would,
it
but
now.
you kind of fired me,
Secretary
so...
Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now. And who
safe?
the hell came
Okay.
up with the 15% off transparent items promo?
Yeah, the safe sounds like
No
it would be
consumer buys
a strong
anything based
thing.
off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
David. Okay. We're gonna piss off Dorian now, aren't we?
Dorian looms over.
That's
you,
what Dorian looks like
arms
with a shirt
crossed
on,
over his
guys.
broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
You can give me a tip, Dorian. You can give me a tip.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well,
Nope.
I've missed you.
Nope. Nope. Dorian, nope.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Nope.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
Dorian, tell him no. He's toxic.
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well... as
You look
Keith
stupid
and
together. Keith? I don't like Keith. Keith looks like a bad guy.
Just like that, door is open. We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so. Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Hell yeah, let's be friends, Keith. Because I definitely don't want to date you.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Oh, hell yeah, we're getting sensitive as shit up in here. Crack him on open! Oh, I hope one day I can open you up like that,
Maybe
Dorian.
you can.
How many more Dorians are there? Okay, cool. Now we're never gonna talk to Keith again. Let me in here for the muscle mummies. There's Parker. Hello.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down. radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Damn! A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Hi!
Disgusting, you worm.
Yup.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
Shoot.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
I just like meeting new people. You need help? Holding anything up here, or, I've met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy? Who the hell's Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch.
Yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be
Whoa! Whoa! Yes, be clear.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress.
Yes, Mistress!
If you wish to continue this conversation.
Yes, Mistress!
Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, Mistress!
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
That's a damn good question. The thought had crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Attracting robbers?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at.
Tantalizing. Everything here, tantalizing.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
Tell me your secrets.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Tell me your dirty, dirty
the
secrets.
Kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary.
What do I have locked in this safe?
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
I'll take it.
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
That's me.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever Mistress wishes.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you. Thank you, Mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch.
I'll be as compliant as you want me to.
I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Okay.
careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
I am pathetic, yep.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
My sincere apologies,
Very
mistress.
good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
A contractual
So once we get that
obligation,
out
I
of the
guess.
way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again, like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell
Damn.
me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now. Very.
I should have said
very
aye, aye,
good.
Captain.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Still wearing my glasses. Boxes. Bags. I know you can talk to this spider web. I know you can. I've seen it. I've seen it. This poor plant.
A flowering beauty waves
Jesus
at you,
Christ,
her radiant
okay.
smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hi!
I'm Prissy. You probably
Prissy.
already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Hi! Prissy Plastique.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Is it? Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah. It's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Weird.
And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Weird.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great.
Thanks. Probably.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Boo. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Damn! Calm down, Prissy! I'm sorry, you what? But I'm in.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Hmm? You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that?
Oh shit, did I piss it off?
No, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic. I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life.
Okay.
Even saying that word. Plastic.
It's literally your last
Anyway,
name.
I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
All right,
I want
Pinocchio,
to
calm
grow.
down.
I want to reach for the sun, and I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest. Flirtilizer! Right, yes, thank you! See?
You're welcome.
Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me.
Just leave Dustin in there.
Fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please,
Turn you into a real plant?
make me real.
Okay. Dustin, you can stay here and flirtilize this all night
Prissy
long.
presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera.
Okay.
This is about what you expected from something called flirtilizer.
Yep.
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay. Ah! Right there. Alright, this is super cool and exciting.
Exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome.
We are so in sync. Oh my god.
Flirtilize me?
Yep, of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container
Did
of
she just say that she created it?
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Oh, I can do body wiggles. Let's do it.
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me.
Is salt an herb?
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the flirtilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of
wiggling.
your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Is salt an herb? Because if it's salt, it's salt.
I think I feel it working.
I doubt
this
that.
Really strong tingly sensation.
She's tingling for you,
The
Dustin.
spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different?
Yep.
I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but
Dustin, she
that's
feels
probably just
wetter.
from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Of course.
Thanks. I am fun.
I am fun.
Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Okay. And I know this is Parker, but I need to go talk to my bed, and I need to go talk to my desk. Hey,
You wish
Dasha.
to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yeah. Practice dates, Dasha. I want to profess my undying
me?
love for you. Yes?
This is very sudden, but perhaps not so surprising. You have mastered practice date after all. You have shown that you are more than ready to sail the seas of love.
With you?
Dasha, however, is not ready for such a conversation.
Oh,
There
gosh.
is much on my mind, and you deserve my mind to be clear.
What do you need my help with?
Please, come find me again soon. Yes?
Dasha, for you, I will do anything.
In the meantime, I must clear the confusion and uncertainty from my mind with lift!
Lift me! Lift me, Dasha!
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in.
What the fuck,
There's an
Betty?
easiness to their dynamic. An intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers. Or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty.
Oh,
you
damn!
know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, alright?
Alright, we're getting in the middle of something here.
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it.
What is my bed doing when I'm not home?
But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
You better not be banging people in my bed.
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Of course!
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know?
I'll take care of it.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
Bedtime.
Get to know me better. Why? Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy. Well, you know what I am, what I do.
Yes, I
you
do.
You know I'm a free spirit. What else
Yep.
can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question?
Because that's the most important one.
It's also silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? But I can
No.
never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
But I brought you Teddy.
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club.
Book club,
If
you
you'll
say?
Excuse me.
Well, it's almost bedtime. You better get your ass back here. Oh.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
He is pretty crazy.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Okay, tell me what it is.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar, and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
If I realize Skylar, though, can I realize anybody else?
I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Already forgotten. Oh, there it is. We gotta get a lot of whatever this is. Oh no, we're never giving up the Dommy mommies. Mommies are what we live for. And Betty, she's not really Dommy mommy, but... Alright. Oh, Dasha! Go talk to Freddy. If he'll say anything else to me.
Well, if it isn't the coolest kid this side of the polar ice caps. What have you been up to? Whatever it is, I bet it is as awesome as...
Is this all he says to me now?
Oh, you're making this Yeti blush.
Blush or no, this Yeti does know how to love.
Okay, so he's pretty much done talking to me at this point. Dasha! I don't know if I've talked to the chair yet.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Okay. Well, she didn't like it when I professed my undying love last
Here
time.
are the potential locations for these dates.
Okay. Restaurant.
Here we are.
Dasha's
Shall
so
we
cute.
share appetizer, dear date?
That pretty appetizer's all the smile I need.
Pretty smile? Me?
A pretty smile. Yes,
Perhaps
Dasha.
you are meaning someone
No,
else?
I am not, Dasha. This is gonna sound so bad on the part of Freddy. I'm glad this is my number one right now. Like, I love her. I love her.
This imaginary restaurant is filled with people, like herring in the barrel, as my father always said. Perhaps our waitress has impressed you with her pretty smile?
No.
Oh, well.
Oh, I assume that's what it is. That's why I like her so much. Are you blushing?
Well, that is one way to impress your date. But sharing appetizer is also excellent way to get close. Whew. Let us move on.
No.
Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great
Same,
enthusiasm.
Dasha!
What do you do next? Ah, that is the way. There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes and taking bite of food.
I mean, I
from
wouldn't
their
be eating
plate.
pasta. I'd be eating steak and baked potatoes with
Romance, spark, sensual generosity.
Yep.
Top marks. And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I already paid it, baby, while you were in the bathroom.
Oh, it is like that, is it? You think you are faster than Dasha? You think you have gotten the better of me? You have started down dark path, my friend. One you are not prepared for, I think. The date is not real, but the slight to my honor is very
What did I
real.
do?
Watch your back. When we dine together next, you are in for it. What? What? Yes. Technically. I mean, no, it is good. I just... I do not like to lose in this. Let us move on. If we dwell on this, I will become angry again.
No!
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Dasha, I can't wait.
See you again.
Yes, you will. Okay. And our water heater. Let's just rizz up all these Dommy mommies.
There you are, sweetness.
Sweetness.
I was just thinking about you.
Yep, same. Why was I on your mind?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna.
Well, of course.
I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
I do.
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't know it was my fault. I'm
Ain't
sorry.
nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it.
Well, I appreciate that. Damn it. My little blanket went.
It's what I'm here to do.
Rat trap in the
Goodness,
hole,
it's
huh?
what I love to do.
I looked around. I didn't see anything else down the hole.
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Okay. What were they like?
If you don't mind me talking, I don't mind telling.
Tell me all about it.
Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute.
Don't like to hear that.
Engaged couple. Beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
I would accept nothing less.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Oh. Oh.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them.
Okay.
Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Shameful.
Bless your heart. Don't worry
Oh,
about
that's not the one
it,
I meant to click on, damn it.
But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek.
Okay.
Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Yeah?
I miss that little kid sometimes.
I'm sorry.
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually. Now, when did this story become about me?
It's
You don't
always
need to
been
worry
about you.
yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling. There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
I liked it a lot. I
Well,
like
good.
talking to you.
I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one.
Oh, damn.
You wanna hear more? You gotta come back.
Okay.
Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Okay. Who's Washford? The washing machine?
Oh, sweetheart. He is just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk.
I doubt that.
The way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got?
I need some of what you got.
Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. You need to go introduce yourself to him right now. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. His stage partner's all right. You'll meet him too. But Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand.
No, I don't like that.
Lose herself in her own fantasy.
I don't like that.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I think I said too much.
I'm allowed to talk to all the Dommy mommies, but by God, do not flirt with the washing machine.
Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Rat trap in the basement, and then we gotta go visit our Dom up in the attic. It's down here. Oh, there it is. Where'd the fucking time capsule go?
An unholy amalgam
Ew!
of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust.
Disgust
he holds
indeed.
His hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit!
It's Master Shake! Oh shit, that's Master Shake. Okay.
What am I looking at here?
A
new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what? What's wrong with you?
Just dicking around.
You don't say. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, right there.
Don't eat your hair. Ew.
Sorry, pal. I've been down here a long time, okay? You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering. Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it isn't really your fault. I do think of myself as a very well-defined character of a sorts. How do you do?
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey. Buddy, you got cheese on you?
Should I?
Shouldn't you?
I can go ask my boyfriend.
You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with
Bring
you.
some frickin' cheese!
That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Is my refrigerator gonna give me some cheese? Butter. Why do I have cans of tuna in here? What the hell's that? Oh. Let me move back here. Door. To the attic. Low. Oh.
My dear, dear little wretch, you are late.
No, I'm not. You said just be here today.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Let's get that paperwork. Nothing I love more than filling out
must
paperwork.
You prattle on so incessantly. Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
I agree. Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh.
Aww.
Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know? Enough flirting. We have business to attend to.
Oh, yeah, we do.
I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent?
I
wretch?
consent.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position.
Oh, any position.
And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you. But first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, what is it?
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
Tell me all about it.
All else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
Okay.
For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for
there
you
it
and
is,
I to have
Dustin.
a safe word. This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe. Usually I
Wonder if
choose
she would
our
hate
safe
you
word.
if you respond to any question or whatever without saying the mistress thing.
But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Pineapple's not on there. Gotta be linguine.
Linguine.
Oh, say it again.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, you're
That's
welcome.
Such a sensual, safe word. Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
Yep, because I'm a special boy. Oh, God.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye.
Yep, there always is.
Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are.
As much as you
Would
need me to
my
be.
little wretch like that? Good. Compliant and subservient.
Whatever you need.
You're off to a promising start.
Thank you.
But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
Tell me all about it.
Me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other...
You need me to break up with somebody for you? You need me to break their kneecaps? What do you want? What do you need?
They've become routine and uninspired.
That's because they
They're
suck.
Stale. And this displeases me.
Can't have that. What do you need me to do?
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new.
Whatever you need.
I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
I understand.
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating. But no, let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale,
imagination,
everyday identities and roles. Do you understand now?
Not really, but...
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving.
Does she not want to be like a dom anymore?
I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it,
please?
I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg. So utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request.
Amazing, thank you.
Wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing
God, I hope 2 of them are horrible.
Which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most?
Oh, shit.
Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner. I should have expected that.
Yep.
A rather pedestrian
Not really.
choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today.
Thank you.
Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my
Same time tomorrow. Okay.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Very good, wretch. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
I've got too many of these thick, beautiful women to please now. Before bed. Oh, Dasha!
You wish to continue going on practice
More than
dates
anything
with
in the whole
myself?
world.
Here are the potential locations for
Strip
these dates.
club.
Well,
Dasha!
at strip club.
How adorable.
I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date. I am ready to have a sexy fun.
Oh, me too, Dasha. Me
What
too.
do you do first?
Order us a round of wings.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
very
good.
Generous, delicious, spicy.
Yep.
All the notes you want to hit for date.
I'll lick the sauce off your fingers,
We are
Dasha.
off to excellent start. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby. What do you do?
Push her over and then, like, ask you for a lap dance?
Me? Even with all these beautiful people
Dasha,
around
you are gorgeous. Hell no, Dustin, this one's mine.
Beautiful? Gorgeous? Many find my strength intimidating.
Not me.
These are not words Dasha hears often.
Well, then you're surrounding yourself with fucking idiots. It's a damn shame, Dasha.
Thank you.
I think I got this in the bag tomorrow.
Moving on then. The music is pumping.
I just want to get this day over with so I can come back and talk to
racing.
Dasha.
We are having good time enjoying the dancers. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed.
Oh, yeah?
What do you do when it is done? Get out of here. To go somewhere else, perhaps?
Yes, Dasha.
Oh, wow. This is very sexy. Your imaginary date is very happy.
It doesn't have to be imaginary,
Shame it is
Dasha.
not real.
Oh, it could be.
This date is now over. Give me a moment to cool down, please. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is
Only for you.
always more to learn. We will continue next time.
I don't even want to talk
See
to
you
anybody
again.
else. I want to talk to Dasha. Gotta go talk to the washing machine. There it is.
An acrobat in bright
Ew.
orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
This is Asterion.
Yes.
This is the dryer? Why is it on top?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes. Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore.
Rude.
If that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Definitely. Can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Jesus Christ. Sure.
Naturally. As an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
Wow!
You think this, do you? Such adorable self-delusion. Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel. Cherub, I cannot even begin to tell you.
Cherub,
but I am
okay.
nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Oh, that's a big word. I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. I want to talk to the washing
Devilishly
machine.
So. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece. Gasp!
Gasp!
I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Would you?
What's all?
New lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Sure, I'm literally never going to talk to you again after this.
Awesome, yes. As in capable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Okay. The washing machine is worse? Then why would the water heater like it so much? Is Florence the floor?
The floor. You haven't met Florence? Bah.
Not yet.
She and Mare Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas. We get together, a little lambrusco, raise a little hell. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. Oh, I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. I'm amazing.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
What do you think? Titus! The detergent!
No, I was just saying,
You
it's
think
not
Andrew
Tide,
likes
is it? Florence is cute as hell, okay.
What do you think? Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then? She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings. Yes, darling, yes! Lead into that feeling. God, a little healthy fear is better than a brand new lint filter. But you shall conquer it. I must say, watching you be so bold is bringing up the most daring idea for me. I'm wondering if you would do me a favor. There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise.
Okay.
Call Washford for me. No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford.
Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Okay, are they fighting?
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
How many things do I have left? I've got 3 left. It's the laundry detergent.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical
God
little
damn it!
bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping
God
his
damn it,
head
this guy
forward.
looks like Ryan.
He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Why is this guy gotta look like Ryan? Trying to get comfortable. I'm making Ryan order a new chair, like in the next couple days.
Greetings, weary traveler.
What's up, Washford?
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Yep, I've heard that.
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Okay. Anything you want to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
Okay, this guy does not like me.
You want to hear my story?
Not really, but... I'll bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Oh, you speak so
have to.
eloquently.
It isn't something I chose.
Okay.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless, countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all
Oh
things.
my god.
Water. The tears you cry when you are born.
Oh, yeah, you
when
weren't
you are
kidding.
made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
He's fucking boring.
That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life.
The dirt of life.
Blood stuck in denim from skinny knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things.
It's not that deep, my guy.
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of
My
this comes to
god,
me
do we need to be
absolved.
this dramatic?
It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
Nothing does.
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking, that's what I do.
It is the words. It is language.
Oh my god, this guy's
Able
almost as bad
to
as the
communicate,
Hanks.
To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
Friend.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Oh. Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
What
We were a
happened?
duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth.
What kind of acrobatics?
We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
He shouldn't be on top. He should be on the
vault
bottom.
Of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
Doubt
and
that.
joy filled me, as wine in a glass overflowed.
Cool beans.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Damn.
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion.
So
Rumor
you're
of rain
long-winded
in
and
another
he's
man's
just sassy.
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other
What
things
would
to
the dryer
tumble with
be
me.
doing?
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when
Where'd he
was
go?
finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chignon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me.
He's on top of your head.
The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years.
Years?
As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed.
Mm.
I didn't know I could still feel that way.
We've talked one time. Somebody just blew something up outside of my bedroom. We
You're
can't
asking me
possibly
to
be
have
setting off fireworks
faith.
already.
I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Okay, where's the laundry detergent? Hey, Titus.
The gladiator who
Damn, that's not a muscle
mommy,
mommy, that's a gladiator!
And alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
One of my least favorite
It slightly
scents.
undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Okay.
Who dares disturb me?
Sorry, Titus.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear, if thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
How long has it
I
been
shall
since I've
leave
done
you as you
laundry in this
present.
house?
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me.
Yep.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me.
I mean-
confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision.
Why is that?
I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
You're impressed.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. For converse, strange at altar side untold.
Oh my god.
You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you
But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee. When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Is it when the washer and dryer aren't fighting anymore? Talk to the chair. I go talk to my safe.
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock. I should have known it was too much to expect you'd be on time. After all, it was apparently too much to expect you'd properly file your taxes. You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you.
Okay!
I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support all the information reported on your most recent tax return.
Oh yeah, we're doing this, huh?
I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold the power with deference.
Are these like assless chaps?
So if you want to walk away from this audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent. Do you understand, taxpayer?
Yes, IRS agent.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve, and I can make this process much less painful for you.
I appreciate
But
that.
Step out of line, and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare.
Not a fiduciary nightmare.
Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Abundantly clear. Yes, IRS agent.
Good. All right then. Down to business. Now, obviously you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative
excuse me. I've been up since 2:30 this morning.
Return. Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
Rude. I did a terrible job. I did a terrible job, IRS
Excuses
agent.
and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm. What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies. Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer?
Yes, IRS agent.
Firstly, on your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction. However, you also filed itemized deductions that totaled a greater value.
I wish Ryan was here for
itemized
this.
Deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported
Ryan
income.
does taxes for a living. I wish he was here for this. Yes, IRS agent.
As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value.
Yeah,
In
we're just
addition, I'll
gonna
obviously
skip
need to see
that.
all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most recent filing.
Of course.
Moving on. There were numerous. It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization period. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562?
Oh my god!
I appreciate your remorse. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted, as I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all.
God, how much research did you put into this?
Look, I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long...
Oh, how long and painful.
Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation. Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency.
I mean, we'll
Is that
see.
all understood?
Understood.
And seen.
You did a great job.
I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
Did it?
An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you
Not
find
really,
it
but
as
I'll say I did.
satisfactory as I did? It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario
Oh,
with you.
thank you, mistress.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Okay. Time to go to bed. Because tomorrow we are getting Dasha.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant
You're
dream
in my
she
way. I
prepared for
want to
you.
go talk to
But
Dasha.
for some reason tonight, she hesitates. Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better, or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can we talk a little bit?
Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear and what your fears mean to you.
Okay.
Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I mean, not really. I just want to talk to you.
Me.
Yeah, you.
This isn't about. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
Shouldn't you know them already?
I can't always make sense of everything in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical?
I mean, my dreams
can
are
make
pretty fucked up.
Scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake.
Yep.
The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, it was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you. I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
I don't really do anything.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's right. I'm kissing her ass now.
There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad, isn't it?
I would like to get to know you better.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Fair enough.
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started
gosh,
now,
my
we
nose
won't
is
have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard.
I don't know.
Something
My
about her
ceiling
seems
leaking
off her
is something I
game.
think I actually dreamed
What could have
about
happened?
in the last week.
Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Dasha!
I am so glad to see
God,
you.
me too, Dasha.
There is much on my mind lately.
Yeah, I hope it's me. You want to talk about it? I'm here for you.
I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes most important part.
Dasha!
We have had wonderful dates. Everything has been so perfect.
Yeah?
You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car.
Oh, shit, Dasha.
What do you do now?
Oh, shit, Dasha!
Yes, just so. It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your date's heart. Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date.
Oh, I know what
do
that
you do?
is. That's the one.
Wow.
Yep.
Your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
We should practice, right? Oh, wait. That one.
You will make me blush.
Yep.
No one is kissing Dasha these days.
Why not?
But this is not about me. If you are giving your date a kiss, they will be very happy. A marvelous choice. But the date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss, has invited you inside. You are accepting this invitation because date has gone well. You find yourself sitting on my couch, looking into my eyes.
I'm doing that right now.
What will you do now?
Shit.
I would like that very much. What a beautiful end to date. I have heard enough, I think. Very, very good. You have performed wonderfully.
Thank you.
If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help.
Didn't need your help. I need
Would be
you.
lucky to have you. Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it.
I'm trying!
It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
Hmm.
And you as well. Forgive me for bringing down the mood, but our conversation has made me think of many things.
Oh yeah, such as what? You want to talk about it? Yes, yes you do.
Forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just yet.
Dasha!
I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this.
I got something heavy you can lift.
I will share it with you soon. I promise.
Dasha, I don't want to talk to these fucking dorks anymore. I want to talk to you. Where do you talk to the floor? I'm looking all over the floor. Where do you talk to the floor? That's why I haven't talked to the floor yet. Give me cheese for the rat.
Time for a snack. Looking for some cheese is the kind of talk for someone on a quest. This ain't a snack, huh? Wow. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Well, I got a block of cheddar with your name on it. Or, well, his name. Anyway, hope it does the trick.
Freddy hands you a small block of cheese.
Thanks.
No problem. See you later, cool kid.
To talk to all these dorks that I don't want to talk to, just so I can get the person that I want to talk to.
Vaughn sniffs once, twice, 3 times. Each sniff bigger than the last. His nostrils
I say,
flare
like,
cartoonishly.
I think it would just be the rat tail is what's really getting me here, but he just looks dirty.
Oh, you brought it!
Oh, I've got enough sass for this.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't just try that. Ugh, really? Puns? Doing this?
Yeah, we are.
Vaughn takes the cheese from you, bringing it in close and inhaling its scent in a manner so obscene, you're forced to look away.
Oh yeah, oh yeah! This is the good stuff, I can tell. Aha! Oh, I'm gonna be covered in rats in no time!
Jesus.
I only worship Jesus.
I love it,
And
Jesus.
even he can't save them rodents now. Ain't no higher power in the crawl space. Just darkness and Bodhi, I guess. But mostly darkness.
It's Bodhi.
Stressed? I ain't stressed. Okay, maybe I'm a little stressed. But you'd be too if you had one job and no way of doing it. Ah, sure, cause
Hey, whose husband has returned?
Also, mommy quest.
Oh man. I'm trying to get Dasha so bad. Like, if I get Dasha tomorrow, then I'm probably gonna stop there.
I got your AI right here. Stop, stop, stop. I say, here you come. Here you come, you little AI. Come here, you little... Stop! That's how I get him.
Okay. I haven't talked to the ladder yet. I need to talk to the ladder. How many charges do I have left?
Anything.
Yeah.
Oh, well, your last is up. Oh, there we go.
Sit at the top of the stairs, right? This is why I haven't talked to the floor yet, because I can't figure out where you're supposed to talk to the floor.
Oh, in there.
Where?
Right there. Like...
Oh.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short, as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's the human. Whoa.
Lawrence. Okay.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia. Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
Because I just care so damn much.
Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens.
I feel like
Makes sure
I
the wheels
run
are
things
greased and
around
nothing
here,
squeaks.
but...
You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling.
Oh.
I could pencil you in
Celia.
for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Go ahead. You've earned it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees.
Aww.
The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Yeah, sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
I won't tell
There
nothing.
she is,
Oh.
the mayor herself.
Gross.
She simply radiates poise and power.
All these
She's an
old
intimidating
women.
sort of beauty, but you find
Dustin,
yourself
here's another old woman. Here's
intrigued to
another
learn
cougar
more
for you.
about her.
So, in summary,
That's the cocktails or whatever.
I just
haven't
think if I
talked to
could
that
get a
person
little
yet.
more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I
love her
understand your
hair.
concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held
What?
Beverly,
fundraisers.
because she's got the beverages.
That's right.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and
the
everyone
toilet
else out
hates
of
me
the way
now.
to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev,
Fine.
trust me. We're doing everything that we can.
All right.
Rapping skills
But
up
if
to
nobody's
snuff,
in by
apparently.
next week, I'll
I
be back.
guess not.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hi! Who the hell are you? That's a blanket
Hello,
or something.
Mateo. What can I do for you today?
Mateo? Oh.
That's,
He's too
that's a
young,
great
but
question,
he's
actually.
cute.
Now that I'm here, I can't even
I don't want to
remember.
romance him. He's like too young.
Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole
Okay.
bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
I'll have
damn, he does
someone
not
take
like
care of it.
looks.
Thank you.
Next.
Who does?
Who the fuck is that? Wall?
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wallace.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa.
Think nothing of it.
Quite articulate, that one.
Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I think about it. I think Mateo's probably a mattress.
Maybe.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can
Fair
I do
enough.
for you today? Well then, hello. Meeting successful.
Meeting
Never
successful.
a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Yeah, we are. I'm gonna go do Dasha.
Yeah.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort.
Yeah,
I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Yeah, I figured that's who he was.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
Ew.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
wants more. She's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Aww.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Oh,
I'd like
who
to
is it? I'll
formally
beat the shit out
ask
of him.
for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I would love to.
Thank you.
Like the spider webs
I'll
in
be
your
waiting.
hair.
Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need? You have done so. Keep well.
Thank you. Oh man, I still got one left. Oh.
Coffee there for nightmare fuel. Or...
I talked to Nightmare last night.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Oh, okay, thank you, I guess. Oh, I was gonna talk to the damn bed. Damn it, that's what I wanted to talk to. Oh, Dasha! Today's the day, baby!
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
Yes. Thank you for your patience with me.
Anything for you,
Spending
Dasha.
so much time with you. Speaking of romance lately, it has given me much to think about.
Is it about me?
Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days.
I'll take you on all the
Truth
dates you want to
is,
go on.
I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself. No, Dasha. Do not lie to this wonderful human.
Do not lie to this wonderful
I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the feelings I have for you are real.
Good! Me too. I feel for you too. What about, well, what about Abel? Fuck him.
Truly?
Really?
I have found love at last.
Yes, you have!
No
God, I don't even
more
want to talk to anybody else.
Big kiss, big hug, big lift.
Lift me up, mommy!
I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that
She's
you
so
were
fucking sweet, like I
seducing
literally
me
don't want
all
to talk
this
to anybody
time?
else.
Who would have thought?
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along. But it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
That's right. Yes. 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 Desk is so happy now. Shoot.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's all right.
Pay attention to me, the dateable
Hey.
human.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket. I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Pretty sure you can't get out of the house.
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Knit bull?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
I not only have humans living in my house, I have, like, inanimate object animals living in my house, too.
Yeah, he did. He's a real trooper. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds. Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Meow.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
Jesus, I wonder who Curtain Rod could be.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Well, yeah, if you're gonna be tearing up the curtains and the curtains are human, I'm pretty sure that's why they don't like you.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Pretty sure Curtain Rod can stay mad.
Yeah, Curtain Rod probably can.
You're in good company. American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... Alright, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
We're all upset about Davy.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault.
Because you're a bad
he's
pet
missing.
owner.
I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
It's true.
It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake. Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me with it. Let's go.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really?
Let's go.
Me too. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Don't talk to Betty.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more. Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
No problem. Okay. Misha.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time? Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo.
An animal emergency?
Yep.
Honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Davy has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
That Link? Zelda?
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention. Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home.
I can't wait to see what this looks like.
To generate some engagement for the post, I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Hey, cool. Cool. Talk to Betty.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
What have you done, Betty?
Recognize that odd feeling? Betty is speaking with Nightmare.
Betty!
You really don't think you could do it?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Betty, I think you got a problem.
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Hey, Nightmare, what's up?
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming. No. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved.
Why would you think that?
Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
That even possible?
Of course it is.
Is it?
For example, I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved. And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss. But then,
We're having a lot of toe-curling kisses. Don't mention toe-curling kisses. That's for me and Dasha.
I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air.
Damn, Betty!
I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see? Right? That's a pretty tame example. But there's all sorts of possibilities. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do.
Oh,
she just
really?
deals with it differently. It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that. You would?
Yep.
You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It
Were
seems
you?
like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night. I haven't been the most subtle, have I? But I guess I should just say it.
Yep, say
You're
it.
the one I've hoped to see in my dreams. My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity. Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face.
Thanks, I am an angel when I sleep.
When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
Oh, did you know?
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know?
I do
I've
know.
had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep.
Damn.
I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right? Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say. And sleep well tonight.
Just take my answer so I can get 2 women in one day. I want to be a pimp. Why not? I still got one more charge? Oh, damn it. Oh.
Big on! If you can't understand Jean-Louis rhythm and rhyme, then he shouldn't have bothered or given his time! Another chance? Does Jean-Louis get another chance to keep the flow going after installation? Oh. Mais oui, je me souviens. It flows on, plunged to a state beyond comprehension. So be it. One more chance. But this, she is the last one. Allons-y.
Oh, shit. He took me back. He took me back. Can't fuck it up. Can't fuck it up.
That's right, that's right. He's out of hate with you.
He's out of hate with me. I would just be satisfied being friends, my god. Okay. Alright. We have been playing for quite a long time. Save. Save. 2. God, it's been a while since we played. Okay, back. Alright. Back to the main menu. Alright, we are done for the night. we have ourselves a boyfriend and a girlfriend. We're damn close to another girlfriend. We are finding all the muscle mommies out there for us. So that being said, we have definitely played enough for this evening. We are back on day shifts. I'm hoping to get together with Liv and my sister to do another Baldur's Gate here soon. I will post on the thing on here sometime. I'm trying to think. I know Megan's best day is Thursday, so like Thursday or Friday, probably. So keep an eye out on here for any notifications about that. And until then, I will see you all next time. Thank you for tuning in and watching me date everything. So everybody have a good night. Have a happy 4th of July if I don't see ya. And until next time.